Hey, Fuzzy Tiger, how's it going today? I am the Excite. It was so hard not to play this at midnight last night. I wanted to play it so bad. Just getting out of bed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I really wish they had a physical version of this, though. Makes me mad that they don't. Scroll to the bottom to accept. Yeah, it's a EULA. Oh, come on, man. It's like sign here if we can have your soul. And I'm just like, okay. Photosensitivity warning. Oof. Okay, shadows, midtones. Okay, I could tell you right now, we are gonna have to close my blinds. Yeah, I do. I'm like Johnny Five from Short Circuit. Need more input. More input. Never heard of Alan Wake? Hey, Cammy, how's it going? Alan Wake was an awesome game. Way awesome. Let me shut my blinds. I'll be right back. Alan Wake, the best I could describe it is like probably Stephen King meets Twin Peaks meets H.P. Lovecraft. Probably the best I could come up with. Also, guns are there and flashlights and self narration. So here's what we're gonna do. I've closed my blinds just so I can play Alan Wake 2. And now we're gonna start. After I brighten the screen just a small, little tiny bit so I can see through my TV. Subtitles, quality, performance. We'll go with quality. Continue. What's cool is Alan Wake actually stretches across many different games. Like there's another game called Control, and in Control, you find out that you're part of the same. It's part of the same universe as Alan Wake, so they have dealings between each other and back and forth. It's pretty neat. Ooh, I want to see more. Flash some more. This is the cabin where Alan got stuck in last time. So one thing I didn't do is I didn't play through the Alan Wake DLCs. One of them's supposed to be canon, the other one isn't. Uh, But from what I could tell, he just keeps writing different stories, and they keep coming to life. And he's trying to find a way out by writing his way out. But it explains some of that in the Control DLC too. He's also got a doppelganger called Mr. Scratch. But let's get into this. Options. Tutorials. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Aim assist. Single tap walking. Controls. We'll worry about that later. Graphics. Quality. Okay. Audio. We're going to down the music just a bit. Dialogue volume's good. Oh, well, that's neat. Interface, subtitles. We'll do that. Oh, cool. Crosshair, hide HUD, nudity sensor. Huh. How much nudity is in this game? I mean, I'm fine if we see Alan Wake's arse. I don't care about that, but are we going to see like some dangly bits or? I prefer not to see Alan Wake's dangly bits. I mean, if you can get away with it. Yeah, the fig leaf. Or go the anime route and have like little cloud floating there in front. Well, seeing as how I'm probably going to throw this up on YouTube, I should probably click the nudity censor. Even though I hate doing that, but YouTube are assholes about that kind of thing. Alright. Hey, Wagon, how's it going? Cosmetics. Windbreaker. I like the windbreaker. Sweater. Sawed off shotgun skin. Well, that's nice. Let's give her the windbreaker. Batteries. Sweater. Yeah, why not? We'll switch it out. Alan Wake. Default. Celebrity suit. Oh, come on. Go back up. There we go. Celebrity suit. Just a tux. Revolver skin. Double-barreled shotgun. Well, it does look like Alan may have aged a bit while he was in the dark place. Yeah, Fuzzy, I'm American. What do you expect? That's all we care about here in America. Guns. All right. Think we're set. music site.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
How's the sound? Okay.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Yeah.
And monsters wear many faces.
Let's see. See if I can turn it up in here a little bit. It's quiet for me too, to be honest. But Alan Wake has that really low voice anyway. Turn this down a little bit too. All right. But yeah, Alan has that gruff voice that's really low, so it's hard to get it right. Hey, nudity. Wait. Oh. Huh. Well, dang. No kidding. I think I'm playing me, just less hairy. I mean, that's my body type right there. And I limp like that too, so. Hey, wait, maybe I should be suing. Maybe the game scanned me and put me in there is what it is.
Already gone.
Where'd I go? Up this way? Now this is downright creepy. Whoa. Ah! So as the bald, naked man went walking through the woods, I screamed at him twice inside his head. You can sprint by toggling R3 or L3. He started running. He was getting out of breath. Whoa, uh-oh. Right? He does. He was just like the player of the game. Could barely move because of how fat he is. Oh, there's a light source. It's a car! Is it a car? No, it's not a car. Uh-oh. Hi guys. Hey, how are you? Yeah. Oh! Frick! I got shot! Run! Oh, oh no! Ah! The shadows got me. Hunting season.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Right. Oh no! Oh no! We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. Oh! Yep. Game over. Yeah, easy trophy.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. So as the drone flew up into the air, I watched as the body lay there on the slab. And then we looked over the lake. Alan Wake 2. Dun dun dun.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Saga.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much.
Here we go.
Work stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs.
Night
here.
Springs!
Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
They should
I
do
love you both.
lore dumps with the Night
This is what
Springs show.
happens when you go on work
I'd
trips,
watch
Mom.
it.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye,
Pretty
kiddo.
sure a lot of people use that joke.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
That's Max Payne.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
You know, I don't know if you knew this or not, but when I was playing through Control, Dr. Darling, the one that dances, that's Alan Wake. That's the dude that plays Alan Wake. And the director is the dude that plays Max Payne. It's crazy. They use the same cast all the time.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Yeah. Well, they use their likenesses too, which is cool.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
So I'm wondering if these people are from
A
the
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
they're FBI, but I'm wondering if they're FBI or if they're from the organization from Control.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Here I'm pressing the Spider-Man button to
I should take a look at that map.
to look and see if there's anything around. Map. So there we go. Oh wow. My car. Wait. Is this gonna be... Is this gonna be an open world type map? Are we gonna play an open world? I doubt it. Nah. Alright then. We looked at the map. Where are we going? This is Cauldron Lake. Goals. Get to the crime scene. Where is the crime scene? Here? Rental cabins. Okay,
I need to head back.
so I don't go that way. Saga, that's an interesting name. Let's see, bike trail. That's a good one, Wagon. That's beautiful, man.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Ah, there it is.
That's a new one.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Volcanic gas, huh?
That's beautiful, man.
This is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Yeah, FBC. They've been here.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
That's cool. What? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Let's blow all these fuckers up.
Whee! Well, that... Oh, I somehow pulled out my flashlight. Nice.
Shit.
Shit.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Hey, over here.
Cauldron Lake
Hey there.
rental
Agent
cabins.
Casey, right?
Let's see.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
This still sounds like it's low. The voices do. I'm going to give it a little more volume and maybe turn down the music some in here. We'll see how that does.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Sounds a little bit better.
I just figured that, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Haha, he's dumb.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Yep.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Okay. Give me a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Are you sure?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thornton sounds a lot like people that live around here.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
All right.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
All right. How do we do that?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the mine place. Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Oh,
The facts are on the board.
okay, but I want to look around first. I ain't seen a single coffee mug yet. Or a thermos. We gotta find the coffee thermoses. Okay. She's got pictures of herself in the Mind Palace. Coffee! Num 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 num. I can't leave. Let's see, we got nice little bar. It's a nice little place. It's just so nice. Pistols. Private. We got a nice fan. There's the map. What's outside? Can't really see outside. Here's some pictures that aren't hung up. Some bugs. Hey, I found bugs in this game too. What do you know? Got a desk. Anything exciting here? The Greater Washington area. So they're from Washington. Unsolved mysteries. If you have any information on the whereabouts of dial 1-800-976-5353. It's sad that I still remember that damn number from that show. I got a flashlight though. No, don't worry. I'll need flashlights. Need plenty of flashlights. All right, case board.
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. So is this going to be like sort of like a puzzle too? Okay. See, the Cauldron Lake murders. Internal decimation only. Cauldron Lake murders. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only. Commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. Victims. All victims reported missing. 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane. Dentist. Stab wounds. Bloating. Bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis. Teacher. Body bloated. Large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Bruising on wrists and legs, on wrists. Yeah, gotta have the red yarn. So we got bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating because they were in the lake. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Post-mortem, huh? Wisdom legs. The murder targets have no discernible common trait. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. So it's a hunter. Well, it's hunters. It's a whole gaggle of people. God, how big is this going to be? This whole entire wall looks like. Wart removed. What removed? Okay, says there's going to be more than one. Nice. Oh. Talk to someone? And it'll unlock that. I think's what that's saying. If I talk to someone. Okay, cool. Exit.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay, it does not pause the game. That's good to know.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace. No thermoses? Looking for thermoses.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
You old. Make fun of being old. Alright, zoom. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Yeah, it's talking about the dark place too. It's supposed to be an inverted world down there.
Fucking nature.
Yeah, I agree with that,
Gives me a
dude.
headache. There's too much sky.
Agreed. It's better just to stay inside and play video games.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Coffee. That's a damn good cup of coffee. Oh, I agree. I hate when people say that.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
General store.
Hey!
Oh, howdy there. You sound like one of my people.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Wait. Can we have this lantern? No. Dang it. Well, if I want to go in the store.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down
Oh,
psycho
I
serial
shut the door.
killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now I'm busy looking through here. Let's see what we got. Lamu. Alma. Somebody left their pants. Hey. Well, I would say that's probably that fat dude's, but that waist looks a little small. Deer Fest. Locked. No thermoses? Oh, here's something. Zoom. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw some movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for. That's all. Bunch of washers and dryers. Still no thermoses, huh? Yeah, probably need that on. Anything over here? Well, no. Oh, there's something over there. What's all this? Oh, I thought that was a thermos. We got something here.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
Confused?
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay, gotta open that thing, huh? Right? Alright, let's see here. There's that symbol again. Deer.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Oh, yeah? Guitar. A TV from back in my day. Let's see. Cans of food. Is the chicken in the fridge? I can't take the chicken out of the fridge, man. Need to wash my hands though. Let's wash my hands. Wash my hands. I can't. Dang it. Move box. It's not the same. Half-eaten apple. Toilet. Anybody in the shower? No. Rest in peace, dear. Rest in peace. Well, somebody's been sleeping in a sleeping bag, even though there's a bed right here. What do we got? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. Alan Wake. Oh, sorry. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure, strange machines? I want to know how to open that chest, man. I need the stuff from that. You think there'd be a key or something in here? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Okay, hands, fridge, nap. Gotcha. So we got... probably wash your hands in the bathroom. So, up, down. Hourglass. Left, right. I forget which one it was. Was it that one? Hourglass. Okay, so it wasn't that one. It was probably the other one then. There we go. What we got? Don't take anything if you aren't the one. If you aren't one of the trees. Okay, I'm not a tree, but I'm taking it anyway. Alright, nice. That puzzle wasn't too bad.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Don't tell me what to do, lady. Okay, fine. I'll examine the daggone corpse. Psh.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Alright. Key image. Let's place it on the board. So I'll go to see active clues. The key image can be selected and placed on the case board. Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Not at all. Okay. Nice. We'll prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. You're now free to examine the case board or leave. To complete this objective. Okay. I don't think I gave my dog his medicine today. And my Alexa has been weird. Alright, I'll be right back. So I will let you watch me force him to eat this or drink this medicine that he hates. All right, buddy. There we go. Come on. I know. Open up. Yuck. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Went ahead and fed the puppy too, and myself. Fixed me a bowl of chili. Oh. Up you go, puppy. Okay. We gotta find some evidence. Thank you.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
I deduce he died from being stabbed and having his heart removed. That may or may not be right. Okay. Hey, you guys! Welcome back, Cammy. Okay. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Okay. I would like to place them, but I do not know how. I'm pressing all the buttons. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. I did anyway. Okay. Okay, I pressed every button on here. Oh, there we go. It's the directional pad. I don't think it actually told me that.
No. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Interesting. So, I wonder how linear this is going to be.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
You think? What would have given you that idea?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
So we got another another detective, huh? All right. We got a Coco head on her hands again, I do believe. Oh, looks like the cult was having a party here, drinking a few beers.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
A tripod, huh?
Was it for a camera?
It's not like we're FBI and could get DNA samples from the bottles, huh?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Nightingale?
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You
Yeah.
probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
The dude that was after Alan Wake and being a dick. Man, he let himself go.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
Heck yeah, Ramen.
Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I can't eat ramen anymore. Too much salt.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think of...
Okay. Not the killers. The victim. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have that stuff.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay, no, it's definitely premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. One second. All right, sorry about that. Had a phone call. All right, so we get are we playing as Nightingale, I'm guessing?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Yeah. The lake is not a lake. It is a portal.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
It's got a very control-like. It feels a lot like Control. Okay, I think that's all.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, Let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Well, you go right on ahead and do that.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Right. Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Where am I going? Oh.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Ah. Well, I tried.
Welcome back, Anderson. I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
Witch's
A witch
ladle.
with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Alright, let me take a bite of my chili here. Then we'll read this. Food consumed. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. It's a weird sentence for some reason. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Took out the heart. Oh, a clue.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Zoom. I cannot read it. Collect.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Why can I not? That's weird. Is that intentional? It looks like the letter's underwater. Don't know if you can see that or not. I can't really read it though. That's got to be intentional. Yeah, that's got to be intentional. Is that a manuscript? Is that one of Wake's pages? But that's one of Wake's pages. Oh, there we go. I just had to back out.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Yep.
Old school.
One of Wake's pages.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Hello, Alan. Yeah, whatever he writes comes true. That's.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick
That's his
game with us.
AWE.
You're right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Okay. Oh, we got some more clues.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? So this. Yeah, it wouldn't let him. The message read. Yeah, that's what she just read. Okay. Profiling time. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Darkness.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Alright, let's go stick our hand in his chest.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Alright.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to
who. Control.
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Let's find out. Looking for a spooky ghost. Poor lady didn't even have a bed. Ooh, knocking. Well, this is a useless place. Ain't nothing here.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating?
Oh, hey!
Science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean,
how you doing, Violet? Yeah, the reason the bits are paused is because I am disabled, and if I get too much money, they take away my check. So I can't. But yeah, it's a good reason why I have those turned. I don't have donations turned on either.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
They are.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. To the gate, it's a
Hey,
shortcut
thanks for the
back to
follow,
parking
Violet.
lot
I
just up the
appreciate that.
hill.
Alright, let's see here. Oh. Heck yeah. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, the government's like, oh, you're poor. Well, stay that way. Don't make any extra money. You stay poor so we can keep control, put our finger on top of you. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Heck yeah.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Oh, can't get in there. Oh, what do we got up here? We find us a secret.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
That's okay. He's actually Max Payne. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons. Oh. Oh. I got 2. Interesting. Dragon Tea. Timefall government will reign supreme. Yes. Yes. Always reign supreme. Okay, so nice. Manuscript pages. Oh, we got more stuff to look at in here now.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler case. Huh. Okay, that's the first manuscript. We got weapon upgrades. What's this here now? Getting all kinds of stuff to look at now.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Ah. Took the salt lid off. Ooh, liquor.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Alright. I think I like the little room thing. That's pretty neat. My mind palace. Station. Let's go, Casey. Let's go, Max Payne.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Hey. I've had a few women do that too. Take the heart out and throw it away.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh, did I go back the wrong way? I think I did. Or maybe I didn't. What is up here?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Okay, let's see. Nope, wrong one. No. Threw it on the ground. Yeah, just step on it a little bit. Wait. Out. Creepy. Dude just appeared in front of me.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Now I'm gonna go this way. I just say human beings in general. They can all be arses.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
Shut up, Automod.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
But yeah, I agree.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
Ah, look
get
at
a
the
feel for
town. Yeah, it got plenty of upgrades. What?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Okay. I first thought those were something else, but I can see they're probably coffee thermoses. I thought they were something else.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis
Hey, it's Pat.
Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Uh-huh.
She never responded.
Uh.
But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes.
Velociraptor.
Tapio, what kind of weather can
That is
we
the correct
expect
word.
today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Oh, is this, what do they call them? Lords of Asgard? Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it's Lords of Asgard. Cool. I wonder if they're still around. Billy's Boatyard. We couldn't go this far before.
I need something to cut this.
Oh. Yeah, because we need to break and enter in the daylight here. Sorry, I have to explore. I can't help it. Yeah, won't be able to get through there either. Elderwood's Palace Lodge.
So sleepy.
Hello, hotel clerk.
Just a few more days.
Hello.
Hello, did I get a... Alright, the map of Bright Falls. Yeah, I have that problem. It's a RPG player for you. Why are you sitting in the dark, man? It's very dark inside here for a place that's supposed to be open. Oh, wow. This game is going to take me forever to complete. Oh, sorry. People sitting in the dark, man. Hey, Death Rally. I want to play.
Minibong! Wait, Minibong!
And hello to you, too. Bathroom. Dang. It's a terrible mirror. Oh, found something. Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Cross-reference with old case files from the NYC cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Now, apparently, the coffee in the thermoses were the thermoses that where the thermoses are a AWE. They they are supposed to be some of the best coffee in the world. Oh, locked. That's can't get in there.
It won't open.
Coffee is really moonshine. Locked. Man, don't give me places to explore if you're going to lock them all. Dang it. This dude's getting jiggy with it. Nah, 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 nah. He just do a pirouette. What?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, how are you doing? What's up? Wakes you up good. Private. Oh, I went in here and it's supposed to be private. Oh, deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
Okay, she's got a thing with petting deer, dead deer. There's gonna be an achievement to pet all the dead deer. It's a small fridge.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, somebody else is doing this, huh? Victim. Ah. Wait. Wait. This is my room. Inside my mind. This is it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This, I guess the Mind Palace is constructed from what's actually going on in real life then. And that must be her room. Gotcha. Yeah, because they parked right here.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hot dogs, veggie dogs, soft pretzels, cold drinks. All right, tampons. I mean, coffee cups. Coffee thermoses.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Flooded.
Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it
Hey, how's it going?
Jesus, Charlie.
Any interesting guests?
I'll be back in a second.
Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
Ew.
They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about? When
Either
you guys
that,
said nothing ever
or the
happens
couple
in
on
this
their
town,
honeymoon.
you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Okay, here's the police station. The police. We got a radio here. Can't turn it on. Okay, that's out of town. Cole Street. Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Locked. Oh, we couldn't go up this way before. And we still can't.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Sorry, we're closed. Now this looks like a town close to me, but the town close to me has no businesses in it at all. It's just a bunch of buildings, empty. But they did recently put in a restaurant down there. I've not been to it yet. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything on this back street.
Hi.
Maybe some boys. Could be some boys on the back street. They could be back, alright?
To be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
Who else to keep this city? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of
Good job.
unsanitary
Missed a spot. Looking for some drugs, dude. Wait a minute. Is that Asmongold?
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
Bloody maniac.
Bloody maniac. Oops. Go up the stairs. Can't go in there. Alright, I think I've worn out all the exploration parts. Gonna have to go to the diner, I suppose.
Did you get lost,
Let me guess.
Anderson?
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Thank you.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
That's a damn good cup of coffee.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
Always here.
Floats.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest,
Is it
so I don't know what to expect.
that hard
It is the
to hang that
finest
up?
entertainment a town like ours has to offer.
You've been standing here
Happiest
for
day of the year.
like an hour.
But better.
Alright. Yep. Let's go to the diner. Deer Fest. Hey, we have a sort of a holiday like that too here. Here's a clam house. We got one called the King Cole Festival. You must be Sheriff
Nice to meet you,
Brinker.
Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things. See you around.
Yeah. Aw. Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over.
Corpses are part of the job.
I'm as
Can't
big a
dwell on
fan
it
of
too much.
Coconut as the next person, but come on!
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
You do. You do gotta put the lime in the Coke. And that. Hey, look, another deer to pet.
I feel bad for these guys.
Pat, pat. She's gonna do that one time, and it's gonna be like Evil Dead 2, where the where the deer's head turns and it's like, and then starts laughing at her. I hope so. That'd be a good reference. And here is where we first met Barbara in Alan Wake 1.
I need something to force this open.
Yeah, because I can't ask as the FBI, I can't ask the shop owner to open it for me, so we gotta force it. Bathroom. Wash your hands. Out of order. It's weird how unusually dark these places are.
I can't force it open.
But then again, this is a dark town. Are you the Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
this naked dude came out of the lake. And he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Alright. Oh my god, I wanna... Fuck is it called? Coconut rum drink. I don't know. I didn't typically drink a lot of drinks when I was drinking. If I was drinking coconut rum, it'd just be straight coconut rum. Oh, pina colada. Oh, yeah. If you like pina coladas. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Why you being so defensive about it then?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out.
Uh-oh.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
She stopped him from talking. Uh-oh. Time to profile him.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace
Yeah.
belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
But how the fuck did you know that she had a necklace? You just like automatically assume she got a necklace. Now don't get me wrong. In these games, some of them do have powers. And she's got this little mind palace thing, which is basically a power. However, she never mentioned anything about a necklace. Right, but I see that as she was piecing it together. But there was nothing said about a necklace. She could have been something like, you know, she found something that she's keeping from me. But she automatically went to, it's a necklace. And I don't know how that, how she was able to do that.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Exactly. How did you put that together?
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
It's Rose!
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Wait, what?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Downfall, dear
That's
face.
so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
But did Rose die in Alan Wake 1? Or was she just locked up? She might have just been locked up. No, she didn't die. She was drugged. Okay, map. I need to clear that off the screen because it's annoying. Exit. Clear it off. There we go. Rip daughter. Okay.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious
Hello,
people
Lucy
in
Gray.
deer masks?
How are you?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Okay. We are done.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
Cult of the Tree.
Cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard
Hey,
was always my
D&D.
favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
Doing all right.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest.
Thanks for asking.
Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
All right.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Can't go in there. Bathroom. Oh, hi. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed. And you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. I think it's Mulligan. Mulligan's still in it. Almost guarantee it. I need to change this up a little bit because it's too low. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay. Oh, thank you. Kind of pieced it together myself. Okay. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine.
No speeding happening here, I see.
You take that last cup, you brew a new batch.
Please.
Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Hey. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. It is a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. This is a very unorganized police station. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Yeah. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Yeah, I pieced it together using free clip art. Chad, stop being a dick, in other words. Yeah, you definitely wasn't being ignored. Thank you, Violet. We got some case files here. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. Got all kinds of gear. Do I got a... Where's my inventory? Is it... Okay, that's where I set stuff up. That's the stupid screenshot button I need to quit pressing. How do I... There we go. Inventory. Let's see. Handgun. Adhesive bandage. Box of medical supplies. Battery packs. You know I'm going to need those. Logan's Charm. Increases maximum health. Oh, wow. There's equipment in the game? Nice. A flashlight, charm bracelet. Huh. No, Chad. Yeah, chat. It's not often I have anybody being a dick in here. I mostly just get the people that try to sell me art that quickly get banned. That's about all I have to deal with.
Have a nice day.
I definitely don't expect that. Gotta be a
Agent?
dick sometimes because it's funny.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Nelson. Haha. I mean, you've seen how rude I am in Phoenix's
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and
Stream.
it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
He is.
Help.
The acting, dude. Oh!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic.
I love this ad. Yeah, it is
The tour of
amazing.
a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Yeah. Tiger, one of the top streamers. Should be awesome. I'm
So we share
always
more
lurking
with
in
the people
somebody's
next door.
stream.
It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Evidence lockup. Yeah, it didn't work. Aha. Yeah. More bullets. We've been going for 2 hours and I haven't gotten to any action yet. And I'm still enjoying the game. what we got here? Yeah. Take that too. Batteries. Need all the batteries. Yeah, sort of is. Didn't think about it that way.
It won't open.
It won't open. I'll have to find a way to break it down in front of this other officer over here.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Oh, what we got here? Yeah.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. Dang, somebody's already been working in here. Alright.
What was the cause of death?
What was the cause
What
of
other
death?
clues can the body give me?
I couldn't even imagine what would have caused his death at all.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Writing on the heart?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Now, this one's a little different from the first one so far. Zoom out. Where's my other question? Alex Casey lunchboxes? Huh.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. No.
No. Let's see. It's Bright Falls area. There? No. Then it's probably this one. I can't. Okay, I can't read that. Interesting. Okay, back to the murder. Yeah, the voice acting's usually pretty good.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
So you got the first game was so they're all connected. The first game was Max Payne. Then there was Alan Wake. Then you got Control. Quantum Break after Alan Wake. There's Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Control, and now Alan Wake 2. And then soon Control 2. And they're all connected. Yeah. And I absolutely love Control. It's probably one of my favorite games. Cause of death.
Keep trying.
Yep, not that one. Bloating of joints, that would be a cause of death.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Okay, so then this will go here. Ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Okay. What is this? Television. Oh, that's the that's the ad. Yeah, let's see what's in his chest. Scalpel. Another manuscript.
It's the same type of page we found at Colton Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Nah.
I have them right here.
Uh-oh.
No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the?
Whoa. Was that Sheriff who I think it was? Was that what is his name? Iceman. Who was in Quantum Break? The Ashmore. Shawn Ashmore. It looked like him. I have to check into that. Oh, he set up. Shine your light on him. Oh, damn.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
only other people that knows what's going on at Cauldron Lake. And it's funny because in Control, you can play their song on there backwards. And if you play it backwards, it gives you codes to a chest inside the game. Got something in my eyeball. Yeah, it's a cool song. They do remind me of somebody else, but I can't. Maybe Annie Lennox. They sound a little bit like. Sounds a little bit like something Annie Lennox would say. Very cool. Very cool. Somebody's home.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. Yep. See, now we can read that stuff. Oops. There's more stuff I needed to look into here. Cases. Nightingale attacked
A
us.
dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
All right. Right? Who indeed? Okay, radio. Cool. It's got the song in here, so you can listen to it anytime. That's neat. All right.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
I'm pretty sure it was Sean
Maybe the sheriff knew more
Ashmore.
than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
All right. Well. Can we get through this door now? Nope. Alright, Sheriff disappeared.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They don't have any questions about that? Yeah, they're from here, so they know better.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all.
I need bolt
Crazy
cutters.
talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right.
All right.
They're a fine pair.
Right.
Take it easy. My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult
Are
are
you gonna let me
dangerous.
speak to them or not?
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Right with you.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
All right.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I mean, we're going to the car.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe
Let's rock.
3.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Oh?
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Oh.
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I Started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Right? Would have been nice to know, huh? The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
See, my opinion.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Oh, it can get
refers
really
to themselves
strange.
as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
You ever watch Twin Peaks? Because it's very Twin Peaks like.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
It's the guys from the ad.
Signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Can I have your autograph? No, it's not them. I thought it was. Dang.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm
What?
Ilmo
Yep.
Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
Yeah,
He's
it's
in town
one
on
of 'em.
important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a
Right.
household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
You know, the usual.
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep,
1 second.
that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Alright, sorry about that. Somehow my father keeps blocking people's phone numbers on his home phone, and he does not know how to unblock them, so I have to walk him through it. I don't know how he keeps doing it. It don't make no sense to me. I have the same phone he does, and I don't have that problem. Just weird thing.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
I think that's all they had to say.
I'd be happy to get
Let's
you
get to the
VIP
murder
tickets
site,
into
Casey.
Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Got me a cup of tea a brewing. I have to go get it here in a moment. Oh. The lake house.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Guess that's a hell no.
Nice talking to you, too.
Yeah, the graphics are real nice.
Our crime scene's
Game
drowning.
saved.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
So, my opinion is these two people aren't real. I think they've been written into existence by Alan.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If
anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay, there's a monster out there. Let's split up. That always goes well. Yeah, nothing wrong with walking through the woods at night. Thing up here. Friday, Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. Guess that's fair. She wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. So I told her. She said, thanks, fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building and take some photos. It's going to be epic. By the big house by the lake.
Lunchbox again.
Wait, what?
Who's leaving these out here?
Lunchbox. Yeah, right here. Easter eggs. Yeah, I'm a little bit away from my mic right now. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm waiting on my tea, so I haven't sat back and moved my mic back to me yet. Oh yeah, this is the witch's hut. How'd I miss that lunchbox earlier?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Whoa, whoa,
I can
whoa,
feel
whoa.
something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Yeah, more stuff.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, let's hope not. How's it going, Eternal? That's good to hear. Yeah, wouldn't you sit? Glad you're feeling better at least. Aha.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my tea. Have a gander at Remy for a bit. Tea.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
All right. Press R1 to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substances. Well, that's different.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse
Oh,
was
it's
in
hot
place.
tea.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Huh.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, usually they are. So now we can't. Okay, so now we'll be hitting R1 for the. Ooh, I don't want to waste my batteries. Hitting R1 instead of L1 for the flashlight. So that's different. Oh. Sticks. Scared me. I thought there's stuff coming down through there. Looks like a tree fell.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Oh,
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Don't have a fuse. So we gotta find a fuse.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Okay, where would I find a fuse at? Would it be up through here, maybe? There's some light. Figure where there's light, there might be a fuse. Save. Looking for a fuse. Already read that. Wait a minute. Aha. What we got here? Okay. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Dartboard. Figured it'd be here. Locked. Okay. I don't think it's inside the store here. Unless it's behind that door, but I can't get behind the door yet. Let's check the map. Point of interest. Which sign? Rental cabin. Point of interest. Fuse box. That's where I need to place the fuse. This is where we parked. Yeah, let's check out the case board. All right. Let's see.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
All right. Profiling Nightingale. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
1 second.
Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Alright, I had to make a quick phone call there. Okay. Okay. So where else can I find a fuse? Watch me start going in circles. Yeah. I'm guessing the fuse has to be somewhere up here near the witch hut, you would think, since it's around here. But it's definitely not inside. Place is too small for it to be hiding in there. And it wasn't at the store. Unless it's behind that locked room. And this is in the water. We can't go through the water because it's too deep. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I've already got the stuff out of that. Alright, okay, not at the general store. Where else could it be? Music's so tense, man. I'll give it one more look around, make sure I didn't miss it. And that's that note. We already looked at it. Keep wanting to press the button for finding things in Spider-Man. But it doesn't work. Played too much Spidey. Okay, so I'm there. I don't think we can get to the rental cabins quite yet. I think it's blocked off. And that's the witch's hut. That's the overlap. That's where we gotta go. Let's just wander and see if we can find it. I have a feeling this is, I'm going way out of the way.
There's another lunchbox.
Hey, at least we found that, though. Let's see. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Well, good thing I was wondering. Okay. What song is that in? I'm not sure. Can't recall any. In the campgrounds. Oh, yeah? The Wanderer. I'm the Wanderer. I'm the Wanderer.
I can't leave here yet. Lots
That
of work
song,
left
right?
to do.
Or am I thinking of a different song? Oh, Easter egg. Aha!
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Do I got... Who left these here?
Keep trying.
Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake. Here we go.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Appreciate it. Okay, there's 2 more of those. And then 2 up there. So I'm missing 4 in that area. Four here at Bright Falls. Okay, let's look at the map again. Where am I? Up there. I can't go around that way, I don't think. Don't think it lets me go this way. Pretty sure it makes me turn around. Yeah, it does.
This is not the right way.
How do you
I have
know?
a case to get back to.
Okay, oops, wrong one. This one. That loads pretty quick. Okay. So... Mirror Peak. We've read that. This takes me back up. It's not as dark up here as it is down there. Parking. What's up this way? Locked gate.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, we need that dude's cutters. He said he had cutters. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. I don't think I've heard it. We'll listen to it at least. Is it a... If it's a song past the 2000s, that's probably why I've not heard it. Because I'm weird like that and don't listen to new songs. I'm still stuck in the 90s. Do we got some fuses up here? Do I have a fuse in the car? No? In this van, maybe? Oh, wait. The dudes. The dude working up there. I wonder if he's got a fuse. Where does this take me? Takes me to jump off. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't heard it. Yeah, most of my music taste is from the 90s, maybe early 2000s. Oh, they're gone now. He's gone, so guess there wouldn't be a fuse here unless they're inside. Ooh. What we got here? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted to a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more security metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Dang, so no fuse in here. Raccoons. I've already got this one. I think I did. Yeah, I already got that one. Well, no fuse here. It's worth a try, though. Only heard it because of... Yeah, I've not even heard of them before, so... Now, there was one fairly new song that a friend of mine sent to me that I kind of liked. But I don't remember the name of it. I'd have to look it up. It's like Chase the Sky or We Chase the Sky. The band was a combination of letters and numbers. Wasn't too bad. I actually liked it. And for some odd reason, even though it was a newer song, it gave me a feeling of nostalgia somehow. Okay, this is... This is the murder scene. Is there fuses here? Okay, doesn't look like it. So I have no idea what I'm doing, man. I don't know where the fuses could be. I've looked everywhere. I found some secrets and stuff. You'd think the fuse was in here and that I could get into this door here or something. Look, that's the door. We Own the Sky might be the name of it. That song. Oh, dang, man. I just don't know. It's probably someplace simple that I'm just overlooking. Yeah, well, like I said, we've read that. I am, though. I'm at a loss. I don't know. Pretty cool how spooky the woods are. So, what is this? A phone booth? Out here? Well, that's crazy. Where exactly am I? There. It's the witch's hut. Okay, that takes us back to the general store. This takes us to the witch's hut. See, we got an X here. That's the FBC station. Door's locked there. There's a campground past here. And the fuse is definitely not inside. I do not see it anywhere. That closes the door. And there's a little campground here. Oh!
This fuse is busted.
Are you Okay, I found that.
This one looks good.
There we
People
go.
should really stop littering, though.
Of course, it's going to be right next to it, and me walk all over the place. Well, at least I found some Easter eggs in some of those lunch boxes, so that's a plus, I guess. Fuse. Alright, we lit up the cabin. There's a thermos. Cool. Ooh, pizza! Pizza sounds good. I ate chili a little bit ago.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh. It's funny, I'm just now getting a save. So you don't collect the thermoses this time. Cheese pizza with extra cheese and a cheese crust. Sounds pretty cheesy. Yeah, I usually go with pretty much all kinds of meat. That's just what I eat. And usually lots of sauce.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Pizza bagels. Bagel bites. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
The page from the witch's hut seems
But
to
like
be describing
knockoff.
some kind of ritual.
So they're bagel bits instead of bagel bites. Okay, all right. Come on. Scroll down here. Not here? There we go.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's
Pizza
heart.
bagels.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Where is the heart? Profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it? I do know that it goes on.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh. Dang, she's good.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Oh.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright. To the general store. Don't forget to save often. Yeah. Hey.
Christ!
The frick? Scared me. A little. Not really. Not in any of that. So I'm guessing it's... Oh!
Cult of the tree!
No! Ah!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. The solution has to be in here.
Oh, light don't heal me now, does it? Yeah, it does. Just takes longer, looks like. Nope, it just heals me up to there. Dang. There we go. So this is very different. Okay, that's dodge. Oh, she didn't read that one automatically. Oh, an inventory pack. Cool. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. So I need to get the combination from Lady Fortuna. What's in here? Nothing? Alright, let's go to the counter and see if we can find this number. Don't forget. Update code. Lotto. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Don't forget. Update code. 705, 713, 717, 723. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. So what is this? 1, 2, 12, 13. Okay. 39. So it'll be 739. I believe. 739. Let's go find out. Seven 30 9. Haha! I am smart. Bring it. Who wants some shotgun? How do I quick slot it? How do I quick slot? Said I could quick slot. Oh, here. We'll put it here. And then, so that way I can do that. And this is handgun ammo, trauma pads. Stores a good amount. First aid kit. Quick slot. We'll do up. Alright, oop. It's a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Alright,
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Where's the heart? Oh, back up there. Give me that. Right there.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Here we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Correct. No. Oh, back to that. Nope. Dang it. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff to put up.
Doesn't make sense.
It's the symbols. Psh. So if I put this here, it'll go straight over into there, right? Yep, okay.
Oh.
Okay. I thought for sure this would go here.
Keep trying.
Where would it go? Cool symbols. Not there. Okay.
Think.
Think. Right. So it wouldn't be there. Wouldn't be.
Doesn't look right.
Nope. Dang it. It's definitely not in there. Where does this go? There we go. Okay, then we got coal stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh, that wasn't in Bright Falls. That was in Cauldron Lake. There's two more here.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. Can I upgrade a weapon yet? I need 12 for the first upgrade. All right.
Casey, There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm
R2
still
will kill
finding
me.
my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh, yeah? Okay, so... yeah, so we're gonna go to the right here. Can't tell if I see something moving out there or not. Whoa.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Shoot, don't have a lot of bullets. R2 will shove an enemy back with a melee attack. Oh, okay, I got a melee attack. Cool. Alright, let's do this.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
It worked. No kidding. Oh.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
So I don't have a map for here, do I? Yeah, no.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Are you though? I just turned around, didn't I? I don't know where I'm going. This takes me back through the tree. I don't want to go back through the tree. This takes me to a dead end. The only place to go is through the water. But the trail kind of ends here. Okay. I am lost. Gonna go up the rock. Where do I go from here? So that's the way back. I mean, how am I getting this turned around? Okay, I'm just going to hug the left wall. We'll go wherever the left wall takes me. This is back to the tree.
Would you please help me?
What was that?
Backwards.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Yes.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Another manuscript. Let's see what it says.
Need to find Nightingale.
Where's the manuscript I just picked up? I mean, I just picked it up, did I not? Huh. Okay. Oh. Cruise. I see a red light. What's going on up here? Where'd it go?
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah. Back through the tree again.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
It's Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
This is pretty cool.
Nightingale's badge.
Batteries. Nightingale's badge. Hey. What's this up here? Climb. Uh-oh.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Show me the clicker. Whoa. It's like a subway tunnel. Fading into this world. That's cool. Game saved.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Oh god! Oh!
Everything beneath it.
Ouch. Oh, come on, heal. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh god. Camera went all funky there. This is not how the story goes. Alright. But I don't think I have anything to put up right now. We got radio and television, but we've already watched those. Okay. Let's switch to this. Okay. Let's try this again.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Where you at? Oh. No ammo. Oh! Where'd he go?
Gotta move. Now.
Oh. Run!
Go.
When do I stop running? Whoa! I dodged that. Come on. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Come on! Okay, no ammo. Crap. What am I supposed to do now? Where is he? Oh, go. Ah, crap. Let go, mate. Now get off the... Where'd he go? Oh! Out of ammo again? Okay, where did I go? Ah, crap. Get off me. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh. Get out of the... Go through here. Okay, I need some more bullets, man. There we go. Okay, Ow. Woo! Dude was tough.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape.
will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times for the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over. And now I'm wide awake.
I am burning up for some reason. I got my hair on. I don't know why I'm so hot. You know? All right, cool. Into the overlap.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay, did it just glitch a little bit? All right.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Triangle. That's good. All right, let's see here. Okay, we're at
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yep, I agree.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
There could be. Where's my map showing me? Okay, that's back up that way, but I don't want to go up that way yet. There's probably more lunch pails out here somewhere. Dead deer. Okay, looks like I can't get past this. For now, anyway. And this is down that way. That's the overlap. And this takes me up where? Up that way. And this is the overlap. That's going to take me back out. So let's not go back out yet. Oh. Yep, let's take all that.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Right. I mean, it's a good place to hide them. That all you wanted to say? I mean, I get it, but I mean, Can I go under here? Yeah, here we go. This takes me, yeah, on the other side. Cool. And here is a chest.
Locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Okay.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Nice. And what's this say?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. So the cult isn't really bad guys. They're just hunting the taken. That's my guess. Okay, we should be able to go up over there and come across onto that little island. Pardon me. Got the yawns. Okay, cool. So we'll go up here. I thought we would go up there. I guess we won't. Could have swore we could have got up that way. Did we not have a climb symbol up there? Thought we did. Thought it gave us the option to climb when we were over here. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, there's something here. Another manuscript page. Find all the things. Or at least try to. Probably won't. I couldn't in the first one. Let's go to our head case. Alright, we got something here. Cool.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Right.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Yeah. Okay. Cult of the Three. Cult goal. Cult psychology.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay, manuscript pages.
He'd been on the trail of the rider forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay. The overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Oh, there's one other thing. Radio. Oh, the other song. Okay. Still only got 6 of those. Alright. You can turn by quickly pressing. I didn't turn though. Whoa, a wolf. Oh. Where's that? Ouch. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get away from me. Oh. I need to... Okay.
Even the
There you go.
animals are turning into monsters.
Stupid wolf. Okay, if I'm out of heals. What is this? Shotgun ammo. Painkillers. Let's quick slot that over here. And we'll quick slot this there. Throwable canister detonates. Quick slot this here. Quick slot this here. Okay. All right. Now where am I going here? I need to see the map. Okay, the witch's hut is up this way. Oh, here we got the paint stuff. Cool. Okay, show me the correct way to go. Hey. Stash key, cool. Thank you. And that's, oops. Yeah, let's go back to this. Steam side stash key. I want to go back to the witch's hut real quick because I think I can save there. Pretty sure there was a thermos there. Yeah, here we go. Over at that. Alright. And this is where I'm going to end it for the day. Don't want to do a bunch today because we end up not having anything to do for the rest of the week. But yeah, let's see if we got anybody streaming right now. Don't know if we do or not. We got Tiger. Yep, let's raid the Tiger, I believe. Oh. But I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Alan Wake 2. Till next time, peace.